can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the four-man position.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And Paul gets it to go.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
It's George on the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Williamson passes to Ingram. Lewis with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's our test. Check by Davis. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's our test. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's our test. Covered by Williamson. Pulls it from the top of the key. For 3, O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Goes back up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Now here's Paul. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by George.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Oh, George with a steal. A shot from the high post, and he hits the jumper. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the Pacers with possession here after the basket by New Orleans. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, "We can close the gap. There aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases." Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Paul, and he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Outside for Davis. Takes him, and then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Lewis. He shoots. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George passes to Lewis. 6 to shoot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Paul for 3. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And that one's good. Paul.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Shot on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Outside Ingram. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And he sinks the second. Here's Lewis. He has 6. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. George passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's our test. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. George for three. That shot is off. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
38.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got George, and it's our test in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Paul passes to Davis. For the tie. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Paul George.
Boy, what a strong take on the and one. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. On the wing, Daniels. Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. Top of the key. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Williamson outside. They need this. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George against Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's a three from Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 21 points in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
George outside. Three-pointer. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Unloads. It's rebounded by Indiana. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's our test. Give him 8 points now. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball passes to Williamson. Now here's Davis, covered by Daniels. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Out to the right wing. George with it. He's got 25. And George with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul George, he's feeling it tight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside O'Neal, pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up, high post. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's our test. Lays it up and banks it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Left side Paul. Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Outside O'Neal. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Paul fires. It's money from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Now Paul. Williamson outside. Now Paul fires the three. Nope.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Paul! And the three misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
O'Neal inside, covered by Williamson. Williamson with a rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Chris Paul, and he nails it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal, 5 on the clock. From 18 feet, that's off.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
To tie it up, down it goes.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Driving in. Here's Lewis. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position to take the lead. Oh! Punch it home! Nice.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George fires, knocks down the trifecta.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Outside Ingram. Ooh, the shot misses. Indiana leading. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Puts up the tray. Williamson with a rebound. And here's New Orleans now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Ingram deciding where to go with it.
The length of Ingram poses it.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Brandon Ingram taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the
NBA rules. There will be 2
The ruling on the floor stands.
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up.
A natural score. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in this game.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And stolen by Paul. Here's Ingram. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Now George. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Beyond the arc. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Williamson outside. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Now Davis.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. They escaped with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard. And here is Paul. Launches it. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis gets it done.
Unloads from 13. Lewis hits the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
O'Neal outside, connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Ingram on the wing, stolen by Artest. Here's George. No good on that one. Good D by Williamson. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. Williamson against O'Neal. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Williamson.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Lewis passes to Artest. That three off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Paul dishes to Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. This one for three. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Daniel. Puts up a three. And it's Ingram with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Outside for George.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he crossed body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
At the line.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to Holiday. Stolen by Artest. Now George. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Artest. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
The Pacers with the lead. Daniels kicks to George. Outside O'Neal. The three-pointer no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
.55 seconds left to play here in the first. Holiday with the three. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal against Williamson. Lets the three fly, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Sinks the three-pointer. Williamson's got 8 points.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
The shot by Holiday, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Chris Paul.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Williamson, the screen. And Chris Paul hits the 3. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. New Orleans in the lead. Al Paul. He has 5. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
And Davis pulls it down. Now here's Ingram after Ron Artest's miss. Ingram passes to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Williamson. 10 points for him. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, those second chance points can add up. Artest kicks to George. Ingram with the steal. Paul passes to Ingram. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Second personal foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Lewis passes to George.
2 minutes.
Back to Lewis. Fires for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 4. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Paul passes to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Ingram finds Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. To end the cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:06 left here in the second. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And Drew Holiday with the three. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now, here is O'Neal. 8 points for him.
And waiting to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Holiday attacking. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. A three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis with the three. It's good from long range. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Our test is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers' 5.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Here's our test. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul dishes to Williamson. Holiday with it. Paul outside. Up to Holiday. Pass to Paul. Over our test. That's good from Paul on the assist by Holiday. And now a 6-point New Orleans lead. Lewis with the three. And Indiana another three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Ingram against Artest. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Shot clock at 6. For the tie, Artest, good. Artest's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 10. Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williamson kicks the ball. Driving inside. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And they take the lead. Artest's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
George finds Daniel. Here's Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now here's Ingram. Can they get it? The kick out to Holiday. Back to Ingram. Paul outside. Carries it from three-point range. Paul's got 10.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Lewis gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Paul kicks to Ingram. All up top. He's got 10. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Lets it fly. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 14 points for Chris Paul.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Back to Artest. From outside the arc, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Pacers leading by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson, and it's Ingram at the 3 spot.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Outside for George. Over Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And that's 21 points for Ron Artest.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Williamson, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Holiday. What a finesse finish on the land.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body controls to do it.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Lewis outside. Missed on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
George against Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram.
The wily move by Ingram. Able to come.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. And the shot will go down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Now Williamson. Ingram a screen on O'Neal. Now Ingram. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. It's good.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Williamson. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Holiday up top, covered by Artest. Now Ingram. Williamson a screen on George. Ingram. No good on the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Rebounded by Ingram.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And now we've got the intentional foul. The Pacers call timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal. If they don't get it, then you resort to the foul.
Holiday. Another chance. And they go to the intentional foul.
Daniels. Fourth personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of two is good. That increases their lead to 6.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Beyond the arc, he drills the 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Puts one up from 19. No good. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, swiped away. Here's West. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Out to James. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. From 17, buries the jump shot. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Anthony against James. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. The layup misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Drained it for 2 points. West has got 5 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's the drive. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. From the high post, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Free throw line jumper. No good, off the front rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Reed, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
James passes to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. The finish! And Anthony slams it in.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 8.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so it's the New York. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at center, filling out the middle. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Brunson misses. Lakers trail by 13. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Over to the left wing. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Out to James. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. James has got 5 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Guerin for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Count it. He has 6. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Anthony slammed it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. The kick out to Johnson. On the arc. On target from range. Johnson's got 9.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh. That was on another level.
Put that one-man show on Broadway. Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And there's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Brunson outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
James outside. From outside the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the New York Knicks. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Takes the 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Brunson.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Some room here for Anthony, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket and 7 tries.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
This right here, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And he gets it back.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. It's James on the wing. The 3 ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side Brunson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Connects from downtown. He's got 14.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's West. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
And it's Brunson missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
James, that's good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. It's tipped. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. The Lakers with the ball. Pass to West. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Guerin. Oh, he picked him clean. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Smooth sailing for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Brunson. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And the basket by West.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
James, that's good.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Count that bucket. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pulls it. James can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Just 3 on the clock. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Reed. Off with the layup. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Basket good. West has got 22 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The kick out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by LeBron.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Got it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
New York leading by 23. Brunson on the drive. Deflected. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And
oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
And slam dunked by James.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Knicks leading by 22. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Out to James. Here's the 3. It's deflected. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 29 left in the game. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And stolen by Brunson. And he's going for the lob. They grab their own miss. Here's Guerin. Ooh, basket interference. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Drains the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with it. Pass to James. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
It's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all five positions.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. A floater over Anthony, and it's off the back rim, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Good D by James.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he misses his first shot of the game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands. LeBron outside. Johnson in the corner. Back to James. over Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And both free throws good for LeBron. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brunson against Johnson. Outside, Ewing. And that one is off. And here is Johnson. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Johnson, the pass to West. Anthony against James. Driving the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Okay, King James, but there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. And a check with the rebound. The Lakers leading. It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. West, again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson attacking. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 49 seconds left in the first.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it out.
The Lakers have been perfect in the lining so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
It's out of bounds. Pass touch by O'Neal. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Ewing. Tries yet again, and it's good on the layup.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. And the shot is good. Guerin's got 5. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Johnson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got his second bucket. Johnson for 3. And no good that time. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the 2 spot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
It's West with the drive.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Takes it. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ewing finds Anthony. Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Lakers on the break. And here's West from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Into the lane. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The close range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Brunson. Pass to Guerin. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. LeBron against Anthony. Here's LeBron. The Lakers rebound. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
After Brunson. Pass to Reed. Lets it go with the 3. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
It's West with the drive. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And Ewing with the block. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson against Brunson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Johnson, the pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Johnson, a wide open look at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for New York. Patrick Ewing.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The play will be reviewed under
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the second. Now Johnson. LeBron outside. And a close game so far for the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Guerin. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers leading. Johnson left side. Carries it from about 10 feet away. Johnson's got 14.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Out to Anthony. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Ewing a screen on LeBron. And Brunson has it in the corner. There's Brunson from deep.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
The Knicks pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On defense, the Lakers.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron is screen on Reed. Shot from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Anthony. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Out to Anthony. Pocket 6. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And just like you want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you can feel the strength over here.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Out to Ewing. Shoots over O'Neal. Ewing dishes to Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 13 points.
And then you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Brunson the pass to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 10.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
West kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pin for LeBron. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. And another 3 for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 3 from LeBron. That one's not going to go. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson attacking. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be right back at... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's James. Got a piece of it. Brunson scanning the floor. And we've played for about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Reed. New York needs to get off a shot from downtown. And Brunson the basket on the assist from Reed. Brunson's got the lead up to 13 now for New York. West passes to James. West outside. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Guerin. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And it's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
James outside.
Next foul. It's again. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. 6 on the shot clock.
And such a physical player inside.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
This is the time now the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony, here he goes.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Now James. From deep. 3-ball. LeBron James.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Lakers trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Connects with the chain.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Now Brunson rattles a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. James crowbars it in.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Reed against O'Neal. Here's Anthony. Stolen by O'Neal. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Johnson against Brunson. James looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To take the lead. Does not go in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Reed. Picked by Anthony. It falls! Well, but hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here.
After the review,
Jeff, we're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. So we'll see.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
I can't control myself.
Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look the gift horse in the mouth.
Anthony, there's the block.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Frazier following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Lets it fly. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The kick out to Johnson. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Anthony with a bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Now Johnson. 6 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Reed. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. Frazier's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Back to Anthony. Clock is at 3. Pulls up, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Next substitution. Number 22. Dave Bushra.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 9.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Here's Guerin. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lakers trail by 6. From downtown. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. .23 seconds left in the first. Here's West. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Frazier. Fires the three. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean,
wow! LeBron making some noise.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 8.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's DeBusschere. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And there's the screen. 4 on the clock. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Johnson for 3. With the tip. Out to James. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen away. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson from deep. And that basket makes it 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West from behind the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good. He's got 9.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Left side Johnson. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
From downtown, the Knicks pull it in. Here's DeBusschere. And he gets it to go. And now a 7-point New York lead.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
James outside. Got a hand on it.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
West. Anthony grabs the board. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Guerin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 9. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Frazier.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's tipped. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Here's West. He got a piece of it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Knicks.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it. Frazier's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who can make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Guerin. He drops it from range. He's got 12. From deep three-point range, Johnson with a bucket. It could go. And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
36.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one drops for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Ewing. Anthony up top. Check by James. Pulls it from the corner, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Frazier's got 9. Lakers trail by 16. Here's West, 19-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leads back a little bit. Just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Can't cash it in from close range. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 16. Here's Anthony, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away. It's good. 11 points in the game.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
West misses. And here's New York now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 20. From the arc. And the basket by West. West has got 9.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Lets it fly. The Knicks with the rebound. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Checked by James. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter. Back to Johnson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Guerin.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he trains the quick shot. James has got his second basket of the game.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Out to Anthony. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
From deep, Johnson. No good on the shot.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Snatched away. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And so it's New York, leading by 17 at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. To the middle. Here's to Busher. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Knicks leading by 16. Here's Frazier. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 9 points now in the second half.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 21. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's to Busher. New York working the ball around now. Frazier with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
From the baseline. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Lets it go. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And that one's good to Busher.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They set the pick. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And the basket by West.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal to the inside. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere. Off target with the 3. 1:02 left to play in the 4th. West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Guerin missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. No good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
dig it?
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Lever. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Thompson. Tries again. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. We're about 1 minute into the first. A second chance effort. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Lever, the pass to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Jokic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And here is English. Outside for Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. English. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Thompson looking for an opening. The long distance 3 is buried. Thompson's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Anthony.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Shoots. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. Offensive rebound. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Shoots. And it's Jokic with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. And here's English for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Sinks the triple.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good. Look out! Strong finish.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, yes. That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Thompson up top, 7 points in the game. Lever kicks to English. Pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Dallas ball.
And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And he drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And English gets it to go.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Doncic with the steal. Fires the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony, the pass to English. And it's Jokic in the corner. Back to English. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Shot from the wing. And Blackman pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release.
Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3.
You know, an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Down low, Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Nowitzki outside. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Puts the move on, and again it's Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Doncic against Lever. English inside. Back to Lever. Thompson from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets leading by 13. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Lever, the pass to Thompson. English inside. Aguirre covering. Anthony with the bucket.
His four-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, Doncic hits a tough one.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Thompson from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Nowitzki left side. Fires from deep. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
The kick out to English. Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Aguirre against Lever. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Over Anthony. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Luka Doncic.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
It's stolen by Lever. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Lever kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey team, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks another 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Nowitzki. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Lever. 43 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That shot off. Great defense that time from Lever. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. For the 3. Blackman's shot is off. Anthony against Nowitzki. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 12. We've got... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mavericks trail by 12. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Thompson right side. Shot clock at 5. And English kicks to Lever. With the shot. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. From past the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Lever. Nice D from Doncic. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice tip hit there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. There's the steal. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to English. Back to Jokic. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now Anthony. Here's Thompson. Pocket 6. Outside Anthony. Deflected by Nowitzki.
Dallas ball.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Shooting for Dallas. Luka Doncic.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
The drive by Thompson takes the three. The three goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
English looking around. Jokic sets the screen for English. On the clock.
And even though
the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, on the wire, here's what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the ruling on the floor
really
stands.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Thompson right side.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Doncic! Luka hits the three!
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Now Thompson. Up top, English. The 8-footer. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Knocks down the three.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Aguirre against English. Outside Jokic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. On a situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Gets the first, that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
The 3 doesn't go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those 3.
So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one.
off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Here's Doncic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the basket by Blackman.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5 now.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Thompson left side. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. English, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. Mavericks foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic on the double team. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Clock at 4.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Here's English. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Now Doncic. He's got 5. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 8.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 from Thompson, and again, Denver with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
English, that's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Lever's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. He takes it in.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw no good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on the second one. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic against Thompson. There's the 3. To the left side wing. Jokic finds Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 10.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's English. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 5. Quarter number. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here is Thompson. And a nice finish on the layup. 12 points for him.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. That one on Doncic. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
6 to shoot. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's English. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's English. 12 points for him. Lever passes to Thompson. Pure from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's English. Shoots from the line. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Lever. Fires the three.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. .110 left in the first half. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Buries it from three. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. 17 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. For three. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Doncic outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. This one for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Lever. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Out to Thompson. The 3. Over to the left wing. English. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Stolen by Thompson. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Ooh, ripped away. Here's Lever. English passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, he picked him clean. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Anthony, the pass to English. And the three-pointer goes. English has got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 5 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to English. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Mavericks trail by 13. And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. He's got 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Doncic pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Now here's Jokic. Here's Thompson. Cash money from 16 feet away. Thompson's got 20 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. 3-pointer Anthony. And they get it back. Lever. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lever's got 7 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with an impressive 16-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to Anthony. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the double with Thompson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Lever with the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. And now the Mavs on the run. Now Anthony. Fires away from outside. Shot's no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
From deep. Not that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Doncic. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's stolen. Outside Anthony. Oh, the stop.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, it doesn't go. The Nuggets lead by 14. Unloads. Oh, he cannot hit. Fires the three. Anthony pulls it down. So it's Denver now. Shoots a three. Oh, no good. Doncic. Can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Thompson. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He connects with a turnaround.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's English. Five to shoot. Releases. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic fires. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open. Thompson with it. Launches it from deep. Oh, the shot is off. Jacks up a three. Connect. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson in the post. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
It's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Lever. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Lever. And it's denied. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on him. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he gets the bucket. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Shot from free throw range. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson surveying the floor. Over Blackman. The Mavericks pull it in. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
English finds Anthony. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shoots it. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
6 to shoot. Here's Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Stolen by Thompson. And English kicks to Thompson. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Blackman to the wing on the left. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
you also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in a point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving it around. McGuire kicks to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. There's Lever with the 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that block.
Nowitzki a screen. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pocket 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Now Jokic. No scoring in this one. Off with the layup.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Anthony, no one around. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Lever dishes to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Now, here's English. Jokic inside. The kick out to English. Just his first attempt. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's Thompson off the drive and a missed layup. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Launches a 3. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Lever has the open look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And that one drops.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Denver leading by 8. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. English covering. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Out to Doncic. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. That shot off. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson. And it's Denver scoring again.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
A shot's good from Lever.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Mavericks trail by 13 and stolen by English. There's Lever with the 3. Again, Lever missing. There's Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 13. Inside. The kick out to English. It's deflected. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
English outside. Out to Anthony. From the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Dwyer's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gets it down to single digits. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Pass to Doncic. 12 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre. No good. That would have tied it. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Thompson trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. That's tipped. Lever against Aguirre.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
That one drops. He ties it up. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson with it. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Lever, that's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Lever taking his time here. Pass to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Drops in the tray. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Nowitzki. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
A drive by Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And down goes the free.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. Launches it. And it doesn't go. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Oh, softly lays it in.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Thompson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lever against Doncic. Tries it from 16. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
.55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman to take the lead, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Doncic outside. 16 seconds left in the game. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Knocks down the 3.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace.
Oh, my goodness!
Perfect timing.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Wow.
Just can't let you.
wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And it's Brooklyn ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Nice shot by Durant.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Curry finds Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Lopez passes to Durant. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside Irving. Outside for Harden. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Harden's got space. And the jumper from the wing offline. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Nets trail by 4. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And Harden gets the double team. Here's Kidd. Got a hand on it. Durant, the pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Green finds Curry. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Here's Kidd. Will it go? And he connects with a jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court. It's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Thompson, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. The three, Durant. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Little turnaround. It's deflected, and he stays with it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under review.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. No points yet. Wing shot on the way. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. With the floater, they swipe it. And here's Curry. 12 points for him. The kick to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. BA, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. To end the run, pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. Here's Kidd. Outside for Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Thompson with a steal. Outside, Green. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. On the wing, Durant. 4 on the clock. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Harden. Pass to Kidd. 1:16 left in the second. And he makes it. Durant's got 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Shoots from 12, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Curry passes to Thompson. Beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Goes up on the baseline. Again, the Warriors score.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is golden.
And they recover it. The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson with it. 7 points in the game. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead, up 19. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And the basket by Curry.
And defensively, you got to make them work harder. That's just too easy.
Here's Harden. And the shot goes in.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Outside, Green. Back to Durant. Outside for Green. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Here's Kidd. Outside for Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Thompson attacking. Pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant misses from short range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Outside Curry. That's tipped and stolen by Irving. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
The 3 from Curry, rebounded by Lopez.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. On the take, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Thompson against Harden. Inside. Here's Durant. Here's Irving. The layup off target. Curry against Irving. And here's Green from the arc. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. A minute 37 left in the third quarter.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Fires from 14. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Here's Curry. And James Harden pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Harden's got 9.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Harden finds Durant. 32 seconds left in the third. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Out to Thompson. Takes it inside.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Impressive athleticism from Klay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And both free throws good for Durant. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the period up by a staggering 23. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 20. Here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Klay Thompson picks one up.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors lead by 18. Now Curry, out to Thompson, launches a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Good.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Kidd. Harden scanning the floor to the inside. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside, Green. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Outside for Irving. Yes, sir, with the three.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
The Warriors lead by 14. Up top, Thompson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Thompson goes up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Harden. Old Green rips down the board. And Irving comes to help. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good.
Jason Kidd.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Warriors lead by 16. Curry! The three is off. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Harden!
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And he's good on the first of three. He hits the second from the line.
Shooting three.
And he makes all three. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And stolen by Green. Stolen by Harden. 1:07 left in the final quarter. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-footer. No good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Durant. Oh, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 13. Durant. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And the Warriors with possession. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant finds Curry. There's the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Harden right side.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
And Harden absolutely fishing.
Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that!
just saw.
Oh my God!
Unreal! Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good, James Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Lopez, a screen on KD, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
For 3, Kidd. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Misses off the left iron.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Harden against Green. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3-ball's going down.
Here's Curry. Pass to Green. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Clock at 6. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's Curry outside. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd passes to Irving. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Thompson against Harden. Outside for KD.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Puts it up. Thompson misses.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
It's Durant on the wing. intercepted by Green. Again, the miss by KD.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Goes up on the wing. That one, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Irving, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry shot is off. Nets trail by 3. Kidd dishes to Harden. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give them.
And the 3 ball is good.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Kidd. Irving passes to Lopez. For 3, Kidd gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harden. Lopez kicks to Durant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. KD can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. The 3 from Harden. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Harden's got 6 points.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Here's Green. Here's the drive. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. KD's shot is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Curry and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Kidd, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Kidd kicks to KD. Good! Kevin Durant is too much!
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point, allow him to still make it happen.
Chamberlain's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Kidd dishes to Irving. Driving in, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Curry. Outside for KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release points allow him to still make it happen.
Harden left side. With the drive. Good D by Thompson.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Durant in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Irving for 3, hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 11 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Thompson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Left side Durant. Harden against Thompson. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Kidd against Curry. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Here's Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Thompson against Harden. Green in the post. Outside for Curry. There's the triple. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Part of Draymond's value, the playmaking he gives you out of the front court.
Outside Irving. From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets. They kick it out to Green. Shoots the 3. The shot misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Irving passes to Kidd. Back to Irving. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Thompson going inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Harden outside. Harden attacking, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Harden the pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It's Durant on the wing. Over Green. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Durant. Curry looking it over with 1 on the clock, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He has been a long-range. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Thompson. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Harden. The wide open look for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's all knotted up.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go. With folks, the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Durant for 3. Durant trains it from distance.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Latrey. And it's Durant with the rebound. That's Trey by 5. And on the way from Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. outside Durant. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Green plays it in off the window.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
And Curry, here we go. Lopez with the block. Irving. The putback. Here's Durant. Jacks up a three. For three. Buries the deep ball.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Now Curry. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Harden. Good.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Just 5 to shoot. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. And here is Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Off target from outside. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
goes to the nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
First personal foul. First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Harden from outside. First shot won't go. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Lopez. And here's Durant.
Golden State. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. Team second.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. That one falls.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The 3, Durant. Harrison pulls it in. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Durant. He shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long K. Kidd's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry passes to Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Harrison, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. The steal. Here's Barry.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Team second.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Left side, Harden. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Again, the net score.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Pulls up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Durant's got 6.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Kidd to pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Irving fires from way outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizona in a 2-guard. Lopez, the screen. KD splashes the triple.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Curry, and he gets that one. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Harden, the pass to Irving. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And the Nets, another 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Irving against Durant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Puts it up from 15. And that one's good. Kidd's got 10 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Arizona, defended by Harden. Here's Durant. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Now here's Harden. Off target from three-point range. And stolen by Durant. From deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Irving against Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Julius Irving stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And he drops the first. he gets them both. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. From deep, here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Lets it go from the wing, and the bucket is good. Warriors trail by 7. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Curry buries the triple.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Durant. He's got 13.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. To the middle. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 8. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. .24 seconds left in the second. Now here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Over Durant. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Warriors trail by 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Harden. Pass to Durant. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 9 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. It's Lopez. High post. Irving looking around. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison for the tie. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. The baseline J. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 2. Pass to Barry. And that one drops for him. Brooklyn with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving for 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Durant inside. Defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Here's Kidd. He's got 14. Durant for 3. Oh, he trains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
And the fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Unloads. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Harrison. Barry, pass to Durant. Pass to Barry. Clock at 4. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Left side, Harden. Now here's Irving. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Curry passes to Durant. The 3 ball. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 7 points.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Deflected. And there's contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches,
the previous play is under review.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. The Warriors trailing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter. Harrison, pass to Barry. Again, Golden State.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game.
Oh!
A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
The 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Kidd. He's got 18. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3. Harrison's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Nets leading by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in a power forward. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 5 to shoot. The drive by Harden. Here's Irving. Off the window. It's good. Irving's got 19 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Curry. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Off target from outside. To take the lead. Here's Barry. Screen by Durant. To the paint. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's a screen. Durant, the pass to Barry. And here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Now Irving, 6 to shoot. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Irving against Durant. They set the pick. Curry outside. Outside Durant. The 19-footer. Oh, it drops in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. It's picked off. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Barry for 3. No good. Durant with it. Lopez, the screen. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Curry, there's a screen. And yes, sir, it's the wide open J.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Lopez, the screen. The 3 is in.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Durant. Stolen by Harden. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And he buries the jumper. Here's Harrison. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Pulls the trigger. Cleared away by Lopez. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Here's Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Stolen.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
That's off. Timeout Nets.
Previous plays ended
Just want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
After looking it over, the officials have confirmed the basket will not. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, small forward.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Lopez, the screen. Now Durant. Here's Harden. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. Jams it home!
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. The 3 ball is down!
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. And stolen by Irving. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. Now Durant. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does, sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Cash! And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Lopez on the double team. On the wing, Curry. Here's Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Harden, here he goes. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Harrison. Six on the shot clock. It falls!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Tries from 19. Cashes it in! Warriors call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
It's stolen by Irving. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.